Are we back? I think we are back, yes. Man! But my microphone wasn't even muted. That's why I didn't notice it. I just I unmuted it like normal, but the strange thing is that OBS didn't have my microphone saved, which is strange, but thanks for notifying me. So I think this happened once before. I'm not sure why OBS would forget which microphone to use. That's strange. But anyways, I guess then this will be my hello. I'm gonna say it out again. Hello everyone, thank you so much for tuning in, and hope you're having a great day, and thank you for spending time with me today as well, after I've had 4 days of pause because I was not feeling so great. Like on Thursday I was kind of should I stream or should I not stream, and then I had so much to do that I didn't have enough time. And on Friday it was like I said that I went to a nice little festival with my mom, so I didn't have time to stream then as well. And then on Saturday and Sunday I was just feeling pretty weak, so I couldn't really stream. But I am back, feeling a little bit better. And also going to repeat the first greeting of today for Mr. Reagan. Thank you for tuning in and alerting me to the fact that OBS had forgotten which microphone it should use. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. Yes, Ami was indeed under the weather. I feel like since I'm an electro being, I have a certain kind of a certain kind of sensitivity to weather changes, and then when the weather changes a lot, then I feel quite vulnerable to it. So since during the last few days it was kind of a mix between storms and heat, and then a little bit warmer and a little bit colder, and I felt that. That's how I'm going to play it, because I have no other explanation at all. It's just gonna be part of my lore. Ooh. Such a... I'm getting coal out of it. Wait, Niani. I went through here, but didn't get the coal. That's strange. Part of it was visible in this mineshaft. Strange that I didn't pick it up at the time. Maybe I was distracted. Totally not with my tools getting destroyed, because that never happens, right? I had to get those. That was on purpose. So we have our next one running. Quite a respectable amount of coal in this one node. Cool destruction doesn't exist, it can't hurt you. That's right. That is just the existence of tool destruction is just propaganda and never actually happens. It's fake news. Designed to make you fear for your life and then invest into big tools or something. And then I think after my beautiful tier 2 beginner main building is done, I will probably go and get at least some kind of food production going, since I don't want to have to go back to my old base and get food there. That's a bit of a long way there. a little bit annoying. So I'm gonna figure out how to make food in on my new island, and I think then next thing will be building a mage tower, or at least a library, so I can enchant stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. 3, 4. There you go. Since I want to build a mage tower, maybe I'll go and look for some diorite stuff, like the white granite looking stuff. Because maybe that would be quite nice. Would be nice if you could actually build portals like the Nether portal, just that it's connected to another portal that you built in the normal overworld. Meaning you could like build a portal network between your big settlings, your big bases. That would be pretty cool. Like in every single big city and fortress you build, you just build one mage tower and there you can teleport to the others. That would be pretty cool. In the garrison of World of Warcraft, they allowed you to build a mage tower, and then you could decide where the portals should go. Like there were a few different regions in that garrison's expansion map, and you could decide to which regions you would get portals. And that was pretty cool. So I think it would be nice if we could have the same thing in Minecraft. Garden is here as well. Hello, gamer. The gamers are back. Back in gaming and back on menu. Oh, man, that pickaxe went by so fast. I was just happily talking and blah blah blahing, and then suddenly and then another assassination attempt on my tools. Even though it's iron tools, damn. Stuff happens so fast when we're just having a nice little conversation and having fun. They almost got me. And thankfully that never happened so well, so I was never in a real danger. Where's the railway between settlements? Like good old days? I don't know, I don't like using the railway, it takes too long. 1, 3, 5, and go. Like, you can have a fully functional, like automatic powered railway with booster rails and so on, but I don't know, it just doesn't look as nice as other stuff. I think teleporters would be much cooler. DJ is also back. Hello to you as well, and helping you have a great day. I'm doing better than I did 2 and 1 day ago. 2 days or 1 day ago. Fortunately. Now I'm just hoping that my electrosensitivity won't give me any more trouble, because that's totally what happened. Because that's now part of my lore, as I decided. It's because I'm just too hypersensitive. The changes in the world, I feel them. Things are changing. You know what? I'm going to do it. Since I'm always just going to use my iron tools anyways, we will relinquish this slot. Goodbye, little one. Let's see. Looks like we'll load it up quite well. Yeah. We'll take this and go to the surface. Here we go. Right. First up, I should go to the ovens and check if I have the room for some new... Oh, it's actually raining. But we don't care, we have a beautiful... we have a beautiful house, a beautiful little fortress. And it's all roofed, so we never have to get wet. But my beautiful little tree in the middle still gets watered. Isn't that nice? And I'm gonna get, let's say, triple stacks into the thingy in the ovens. Oh no, I shouldn't. I know that jumping and sprinting is the fastest way to move, but since I don't have infinite food at the moment, I should maybe hold myself back just a little. Even though it is difficult for the kitsune not to keep wiggling at the highest possible speeds, I'll have to do what I have. I'll do what I have to. That's what I wanted to say. Right, we're going to get some more of those. And the raw iron. Stay here. Gravel. And then we're going back. We're trying to calm our tails and not jump and wiggle. Oh no. Here it is. Emptied. Our last steak. Right. Now we're off to try and complete more towers. Let's see, I think this one is the only one that's already done. Yes, it was the proof of concept. Next one. Let's get the one on the other side next. Alright, I'm just gonna see if I have some ladders left. Mr. Jenny Cat is also here. Good me. Oui. Ah yes, ladders are still on the menu. Much appreciated. And so, it is time to finish up this one. Oh, I forgot to put away the clay. Well, I still had enough room for most of my stuff, so it's not really a big deal. It will be a big deal this tower, it will be a big deal. Because it will be tall and beautiful like this one. Its brother is getting built. And goodbye rain. Someone building in Minecraft feels a little bit like staring into an open fireplace. It's weirdly hypnotic, kind of. But just following the blueprint we do what must be done next and next and next. Ooh, hot. I got distracted because they started playing one of my favorite songs in the playlist. Probably the favorite song in this playlist. I'm gonna say. I think I'm just gonna keep with tradition and make this one louder just while it is playing. Ah yes, it just feels really nice. The feel-good music. Ooh, Riot is here as well. Hope you're having a nice day and thank you for tuning in. How was the break of the family? It was quite nice. We got a new little ring. It was not very expensive, but it's nice and cute, and that's why I like it. And it was also just nice to walk around and talk and enjoy the atmosphere. It was quite nice. Also, for some reason, they had to build up like a crane, a little crane, in which they strung up quite a big balloon, which had the surface of the moon on top of it. And lots of people stood there making photos with it, like if you remember, like that one special tower in the Italian town of Pisa, like that. Well, what's it called in English? Like that angling tower. Not sure what it's actually called. Leaning Tower of Pisa or something. Anyways, lots of people made photos in which, like, normally. They make like lots of photos where they all pretend to hold the tower, right? They're like leaning onto it and holding up their hands in order to try and pretend that they're holding up the tower and keeping it from falling over. And lots of people on that little festival where we were made photos where they pretended to hold up the moon. So that reminded me of that, and it was quite funny. It was interesting to see which poses people pulled in order to hold up the moon, because, like, personally, the first pose that came to my mind when looking at that situation was the Greek god Atlas, who was holding up the earth. That's what I thought of at first, but nobody really made quite a similar pose as that one, so they were just mostly standing and then holding up their hands. But one of them was pretty cool, and they looked like they were holding up their hands just like Goku when he made a Genki Dama and Dragon Ball. So that one I appreciated as well. But I'm pretty sure they didn't actually like actively reference Dragon Ball. It was just randomly a similar pose. But it was fun. Leaning tower is correct. I see. So, yeah, at least I figured it out. Did you give them energy though? Well, I am sorry to say that I did not indeed give them my energy, since they were not actually fighting a planet-threatening villain at the time. They were just having some fun, so I kept my energy to myself, since I was running around with my mom and they needed my energy to talk and chill. And forgot to bring the lighting. You only have enough for 2 of these windows. Makes more soon. And first up, I'm finishing up this one so I can also install some lighting over here. Call me the electrician, even though it's just coal lighting. Alright, then one song is over, so we're going to make the music just a little bit wider again. That's not too overbearing. This little bell sound sometimes catches me off guard. I feel like in the past I played a video game where that sound was actually a alert of some kind in that particular game, and I feel like my brain is telling me, oh, there's still an alert from that game in the past, but I can't recall anymore what it was. But it's still there. Damn you, Pavlov. Alright, I made all of this so I could turn on the lighting. Here we go. There was the bell again. Using my instincts that have been trained. I can see, there it was again. The alert means let's drink some water, shall we? Yes. Here we go. Wow. I already instinctively prepared to say ouchie, but I managed to get back onto the ladders and didn't sustain any damage. Lucky me. Let's make a few more of those stairs, and then more of those, and also I need more windows. It should be hopefully be enough. Wait, that's enough for 6. I think that should exactly be enough actually. Let's put that to the test, shall we? And 2 more. Yes. Actually worked out perfectly. Off to the roof we go. I'm definitely going to have to build more wooden stairs though. I think it's always the roofs where I forget how much, like, the degree of how much stuff I'm going to have to build for those. Let's leave that one open as a service tunnel, so to say. And I'll have to go back anyways. Ooh, you have a new face. Michael. Bicep growth, flex arms. Well. I'm just gonna tell you in that regard. My bicep probably hasn't grown since I was, let's say, probably 16 or something. Unfortunately, I am on the weaker side, and that never really got any difference. Social interaction stronger than any villain. I mean, I guess you can just say that that's the power of friendship, right? And that's been proven to work in anime. Right. Let's see if almost whole stack of that works out. A long time ago, let me think. I am 211 now, so that's about 195 years ago. Yeah, I guess it is a long time ago. But that's just how it goes for girls. If sometimes you're like, men, you tell never skip a leg day, and for girls it's like every day is a leg day. I'm very sorry. Plus it's just so exhausting, man. Working your arms is so, man, push-ups are so difficult for me. It's just difficult, okay? I'm just saying. See if Yuri from Street Fighter, or is she actually called Yuri? Because if she's Japanese, J would be pronounced Jew instead of U, like a Y. So I'm just gonna assume she's called Jury, which is fun. In a second, let me see. Another tower has been finished. Ooh, okay. I found a little tree, so the bone breaking, the leg breaking isn't as bad as it could have been. Nice, now we have 2 out of 4. And we should be able to build maybe 1 more before my resources are gone. So let's just continue onwards, but first I will have to clean that one up inside. It's actually Korean. Well, then all bets are off because I have no idea about the pronunciation rules for Korean. Oh. Only 2 chickens left. Whoops. And lighting is done, every hole is plugged, and continue onwards. And we're going on to finish this one next time. I wonder why I should build the dorm. And maybe... Well, here is like the storage room, so there's not enough room to build a nice stairway for me. So it's gonna be either here or here. Maybe I'll probably make it here so that I have a nice view onto the sea. I think that sounds nice. Over here I can probably just look inland. Should also be alright, but not quite as nice as being able to see the water and everything. So yeah, I think that's going to be here. Quite nice. Guys, did you hear? Soon the next ranked season for League of Legends starts. And I said in the past that I would probably start doing a bit of rank play then. But since then, I have remembered the perils of Smurf Q, and I'm actually a little bit scared that it's going to be too stressful. I just don't want to get bodied by Smurfs. It's such a bad feeling, and I'll have to think about it a little bit more. I mean, I don't think it was a promise, I just said I probably would. Because if it was a promise, then it would of course have to keep it, because you have to keep your promises, but I'm pretty sure it was not a promise. And if you think it was a promise, then you'll have to go back to all of my League of Legends streams and then search for the part where I said that it's a promise. Otherwise, all bets are off. No contract, okay? It was not a legally binding contract. Need anti-smurf tactics. The only anti-smurf tactics there are figuring out who your smurf is and then trying to help them win the game and carry you. Otherwise, you're basically just a piece of meat. And wait for that fat Riven. 5 minutes, 6 kills from top lane. Teleports bot lane. Kills. He double kills the bot lane, gets the Drake, and then they go together to kill like 2 towers or something. That's gonna be great. I'm not scared at all. This thing. It's totally it's just a normal occurrence. That's just nature, right? Oh, it's gonna hurt so much. But I have waited all of this time to open my free-to-play chests with the free-to-play keys and so on, so at some point I'll have to like do a League of Legends stream anyways where I'm opening those, because like I wanted to hold off on opening them until I started like a ranked playthrough, so that it was like a fun beginning. But then I decided, oh my god, ranked actually looks a little bit scary, and then that turned out to be a little bit more complicated, and I've never opened them until now. So we'll see. Maybe you can motivate me and tell me, oh, it's not going to be that bad. You're just going to tell me some sweet little lies that ranked is going to be fine and not pressuring at all. As long as I have made chicken, I can do it. Just very casual players, very normal. Ah yes, exactly. I'm gonna play against these guys who are playing like as much League of Legends as they would if it was a job. Like, one of my friends that I know from playing World of Warcraft and not League of Legends played a ridiculous amount of League of Legends last year, where I'm like, oh my god, that's like I don't know, 4 hours every day if you like spread it out over like 350 blah blah days or something. So I'm just oh, am I gonna get smurfs like that against me? That's gonna be that's gonna be fun. Fun in quotation marks. Ooh, I think what I actually forgot in my inventory. Need to stock up on new watches. Quite nice to just have a tower of which you can look out into this. Ooh. It's so nice how much like stuff they added to the sea biomes as well. There's so much kelp blah blah now underwater. It looks quite nice. We should be done with the cobblestone for this one as well. But I might have to go and get more stone brick. It should be fine. But I definitely need to go and get more wood for my windows and the roof. Also, I should just go to bed for a little bit, since in the past I had that thing happening where the evil nightmare demons went and haunted me because I didn't sleep in so long. Thankfully, I am smarter now than I was then. I mean, didn't really help them much. They didn't do anything to me because I was fast enough and sleeping. Do we still have a some around here? Oh, we do. Should be enough. Will that be enough? I think I need 8, which would be 3. So, I'm going to stock up a little bit more. More stairs. Should be fine. Funny how long it takes to, oh whoops, find my way to the actual construction site. Funny how long it actually takes to build a project of respectable size in survival in Minecraft. Since now this is, I remember this is I think the 3rd episode since I've come to the island, and I'm still not done with this building. So that's about already at the very least about 8 to 9 hours. Now with the stream it's probably going to be about 12 to 13 hours in total, depending on how long it takes me today. Even though it's just a comparably small building in the grand scheme of things when thinking about what people in Minecraft built overall, but all been built by hand with legitimately crafted stuff and with no help. Got to build some more stairs or stone brick. It's the point of the game to like building some stuff and knowing how long it took you also kind of adds to it, because you feel like, man, that took me quite some time, but now I feel like I have an accomplishment. Kind of like I don't know, if it would be too easy, like if you're building it in creative, then you wouldn't feel as attached to what you built. It would just look nice, but I kind of really also appreciate the feeling of, since it's built in survival, you also actually have to pay attention to functionality. You can't just go anywhere and build anything blah blah without thinking about it. You actually think about like what resources do you have available in this region actually, and what can I afford to build in the beginning, since it's not yet at a point where you can just get everything in ridiculous amounts. So it's just kind of like quite a nice feeling, since you're like, what you're doing is informed by the world around you. And that just makes it feel kind of more real, because you're actually reacting in some form to what you have, and then you make something with it, instead of just going out and nothing really matters. To be honest, when people build insane stuff, it takes insane time and probably multiple people, so not really a fair comparison. I mean, kind of depends what we're talking here. Like, people build a nice castle together, that's pretty cool. But then there are super giant, ridiculous projects like building the entirety of Middle-earth together or something. I think I've seen a project like that before, and that was pretty crazy. Minas Tirith was quite nice to look at in a Minecraft world. Reminds of certain people. I'm not sure what you're referencing actually. That is a project indeed. Oh, I'm gonna have to make more. Oh, gonna get... Oh no, it should be fine actually. Should be alright. Yeah, we got it actually. Nice. Because there's only one more here, and that completes it. Oh, and I had 11 more, so it wasn't never actually any question. Alright, let's see. Where am I going to break the least amount of my bones? Oh, actually by jumping onto this building. Here we go. And we have one more chicken. Probably going to be used very soon. Oh yeah, here comes the young guy. And my last chicken. Parkour. Oh yeah, I'm definitely a parkour master, genius, something. I'm not sure what titles they use for parkour. World Championship winner. Right. Now you're 3 of the 4 hours. And I'm definitely gonna need more stuff for the next one. Let me think, this is here, so I need to go here. Man, it's actually it is definitely nice to have built it a little bit asymmetrical, just so I can actually figure out where stuff is. orientation. We're going to go and get a bit more charcoal. Oh, there's quite still lots of charcoal left. I was thinking maybe I should make a little bit new charcoal, but seems like it's still quite nicely important. How many we have? How long does it take for the new day? Because it is now the time where I only have apples left, so I'm going to have a small journey back to my original base. But I'm gonna do that after, so let's just spend a little bit more time here and see what we can do in preparation of the next mining run. Right, this should be fine. Hopefully it won't look a little bit too oppressive if I add a second floor to all of the bigger buildings in between the towers. Like looking at here, I'm then thinking there will be more of that. You can barely look at the sky. If you really have to raise your eyes kind of in order to actually see a little bit of sky, so hopefully it won't feel too bad. I guess in that sense, that will be the point when it will go from house more towards fortress. Right. Time has come. We will return to the number 1 base and go and get some tasty food. Thankfully it's easy to find. I just have to follow the beach. Maybe we will see some nice dolphins again. That would be cool. I quite enjoy that the dolphins actually help you ward off the evil Atlantean zombies, which always scared me. I think the heart of the cherry blossoms a little bit farther into the other direction, but for now getting food is definitely my first priority, and then I can still change up my route a little bit. Maybe I should fish a little bit just for some tasty grilled fish. Man, there's so much kelp. Was there this much kelp when I last was here? I feel like it's spreading and it's so much stuff, damn. Ooh, a nice happy dolphin over here. Hello there, little dolphin. Would you like to protect me from Atlantean zombies? I would appreciate it very much. Ah. Apparently not. Wait, I don't remember this shipwreck. I think the one that I did look into in the past was actually the one that actually looked out completely. And I got to the surface. I was having some parts of it on the surface. So this one has to be something different. Give me all of that good stuff. I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna get it. Yeah. Thank you very much. Let's see what we got here. Oh, leather pan, leather armor. Enchanted, fire protection. Altars of curse of binding. That sounds scary. And other than that, we got some suspicious stew. I'm afraid of that. I don't think I'm gonna touch that. Pumpkins. Ooh, carrots. Carrots are actually new for me. I didn't have them before. Pumpkins I already had before, but not carrots. So now I will actually be able to farm piggies as well. Tasty. That means we can farm some bacon in the future. Ooh, look at them bees. I wish there was more to do with honey. I don't really think there's much you can do with honey for now. At least last time I checked. And we are actually Baku. And to get out your swords and axes. Since we're going to have a little bit of fun. Oh my god! Look at that, we have a fugitive cow. How did she make it out of here? How did she make it out of the happy farm? Hey dad, she didn't want anything? She didn't drop anything? Oh my god, oh she did. Triple raw beef, I just didn't see it because it's in the middle of my monitor once again. But long have you waited for release, and today, to some of you, I shall provide you with the sweet release of getting turned into a tasty steak. And then shall we? Here we go. Oopsie, they got away. You guys always told me I should make these animal pens more livable and nice. So I'm just increasing the ratio from cow per space that they have. So see how nice I am. So much more space for everyone after I've gotten rid of these few and turned them into tasty steak. Man, I want to eat steak again. Oh no, it's not been that much time and I'm already talking about food. I should take care of that. I have to be careful, not think too much about food. Oh, I'm gonna buy my dear axe. Guess we will continue onwards with the sword. Now we're going to get a few at the same time. Alright. Let's see how much we got. 56 raw beef. That is delicious. And we still have so many of them left. I definitely have to make one of these on my new island as well. I should also bring a little bit of wheat for me. Do you feel that? The sweet smell of almost ready to be grilled beef? It seems like Wyvern always takes a break and then comes back to the biggest upset that you could possibly imagine. But really, it's about happiness. We're just providing food for our families, that's it. Our family has to eat, and that's what we're providing for them. Also, how about we pay a visit to Bobby and his family? You know what? These guys are so happy to run away. You just have to open the door and then a few volunteers will come out. Look at them! Thank you for volunteering. I appreciate it a great deal. Yeah. Look at them volunteering with such vigor and motivation. How nice of them. Your sacrifice shall be remembered and appreciated by the Kitsune Empire. Yes. Wait a bit. Oh, I just had a great idea. I don't actually have to bring chickens with me. I can just bring eggs with me, and then I throw the eggs against the wall, and then I can farm those chickens with those. Oh my god, that's so smart. Let's have a few more volunteers, and then we can go back. Tasty. Look at them. So many little tasties. The fox girl is very, very happy to be able to have lots of tasty food from such selfless subjects of the Kitsune Empire. It's gonna be so tasty. Whoopsie. At first I thought this cow was a little fox who had come to have some nice chicken tasties for themselves. But actually, the fox who came to have nice chicken tasties was me all along. Alright. Have a little sleep. And then see if I forgot anything important here. Let's see. I'm just gonna take this with me. I'm not gonna do much there anyways. Ooh, cooked mutton. Give me that. Apurus. Copper. Yep, nobody will miss the copper. Lapis lazuli. Actually built some bookshelves. I'm gonna bring those with me. It took so long to build those. But these leather boots. Oh, this enchanted leather blah blah. I'm just gonna leave that here. I'm not gonna need it anyways. It'll be fine. Rookie behavior, playing with your food with mouth-watering and eager eyes. Well. I mean, I'm not gonna deny it. Why wouldn't I have fun and appreciate my food? After all, I appreciate the sacrifices for the campaign. I can already smell them in my mind. I have a very strong that eye mind vision. I can already smell. Not only can I see what is going to happen to them, but I can already smell it, and it's going to be beautiful. Oh, this had some buffering. If that wasn't like from my side, because then it was what will happen, something that everyone was affected. That would be hopefully it wasn't too long. It buffered for 3 minutes for Johnny Cat. Oh no. Yes, Emmy's on a food fantasy again. Well, wouldn't you also love a world where you can eat as much tasty food as you like? That would be great. Right. Wasn't like the way you can deal with kelp is you fry it and then you can actually eat it or something. I tried that once in one of the first 3 videos. And also I'm also hungry for fish. Also I'm thinking I will maybe keep my this is my nice living island of all the amenities and luxury and so on. And then I will build a nice little bridge over to this island, and this is where I will build all the less glamorous stuff like fields and animal pets and so on, the farming stuff. Because I'm not sure where I would actually like to build a farm on my beautiful island over here. It's supposed to be beautiful and come all over. I don't want to have all these animal sounds everywhere. See, we found some moss blocks in the shipwreck. Thick mutton, melon slice, leather. First up, I should bring my spawn back. Yeah. I'm just gonna put all of this raw beef into the oven and it's all gonna get cooked. And how about we're putting some of that chicken in the cooker as well. I'm gonna make a food chest now. will keep the eggs here so I can use them later. Important foodstuffs here, and this suspicious stew. I'm not gonna eat that. I'm scared of it. I'm sure it's gonna be something evil or disgusting, and it will poison me. Or it will be human flesh or something. That's not something we want. I mean, not while the camera is rolling, at least. It will be bad. It will be bad publicity for the Kitsu Empire if that happens. Wait. Should be able to get a few sticks. Alright, that's already enough for me to go back into the mines and have one over there. It just dawned on me how nice it is to hear your voice again. Very calming. I see. Maybe that is during the phases where I'm not getting surprised by skeletons shooting in my face and screeching. I've been watching a bunch of other VTubers of all their squeaking and overwhelmingly high energy. I'm pretty low energy person, so it kind of gets a bit much without any calm energy VTubers in the mix. You make this Did you make this suspicious stew, or did you find it? I did find the suspicious stew in a shipwreck. Oh. I love that little moment in which the slime just stood there and stared at me while I was staring at it as well. That was hilarious, to be honest. I don't have any cobblestone at the moment, so I'm just gonna make an iron axe. Hello there, Mr. Slimu. So I love these little pauses where I'm just staring and he's staring and oh yes, yes. Give me lots of those. Ah, beautiful. All of the little Slimus gave me one of the slime balls. 5 pieces, that's amazing actually. I'm gonna be able to make use of those. Definitely. Because with this, I can make some, I can make this kind of rope with which I can actually guide animals. I can tell them to come with me instead of having to bait them, which is really useful. Like, I'm probably going to use this to bring some cows over in the future. After all the animal cruelty, you care about the image now. That never happened. That is actually fake news. You don't know what you've seen. And Jennifer is still fighting with the internet. And you. And in response to the topic of my voice being calming, maybe in the future I'll have lots of people who are just listening and then they fall asleep, even though I'm not even doing ASMR. I'm just talking normally and playing normally. and then people still find it calming enough to fall asleep. It would still be nice. As long as people find something nice about it, like happy. It doesn't really matter in which way, to be honest. As long as people are happy. That makes me happy too. So. Maybe I should abandon this mine shaft. Lots of byproducts that I don't want of this granite and clay. All the whistleblowers keep disappearing. I would say that they probably realized how wrong they were and then decided to not do it again. That's definitely how it went. And to that I take a sip of water. Yes. I still need to drink a little bit more, to be honest. What was it again? How much should a grown person drink every day? Like 2 liters? And then if it's summer and pretty hot, you need to drink even more, and also need to pay attention that you're getting enough salt and so on. Get a lot of fluid. So would that mean that if you did ASMR it would be too powerful? I'm not sure. Also, I don't even know how ASMR works, to be honest. Like for fun, I tuned into one ASMR stream of another VTuber on Twitch, not on YouTube, because I was just going to the ASMR section and just to try it out. And then they made like strange sounds, like as if they were, like, I don't know, nibbling your ear or something. And then I kind of felt so strangely attacked and taken advantage of in a way. Because it felt like I'm pretty sure they had one of those special ASMR microphones where you can actually kind of feel more the side from which ear they're actually like making sounds or something, and it feels more intimate or something. And I felt I was so unprepared for that I totally just didn't destroy my iron pick, but also I felt so unprepared for that, and that I just felt quite grossed out, and then I didn't really try it again. I'm not saying it's their fault, I'm just saying I was not prepared for what they were like offering, so to say. And I was too surprised for that kind of stuff, and then I was turned off. And that's pretty much the only experience I have of ASMR. I think there's probably a lot of different kinds of ASMR, like making sounds of, I don't know, paper or other stuff, and that can sound nice, maybe, I guess, probably, who knows. Or just stuff like whispering and so on, but I wouldn't want to do any ASMR that makes me pretend like I'm laying next to people or something. I don't know, I'm quite alright with other people doing that, but you always have to know your own boundaries, and I don't think I would want to do that kind of stuff. So I wouldn't do that kind of ASMR. This looks like it has quite a nice amount of fresh and pure cobblestone only. At least until I reach the cave, but I'll still take it, and still quite a lot of cobblestone that I'll get. So, to the topic of ASMR, I wouldn't really know what to talk about. Like which kind of ASMR theme I should use, because like I said, I don't really want to do like a girlfriend pretend kind of stuff. So I'm not sure what would actually work. Since I'm not sure what ASMR is there actually that you could like talk about if it's not stuff that makes you pretend like you're someone's girlfriend. I'm not sure if that exists even. I mean, isn't that correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't that kind of the point of ASMR talking? That you're like, I don't know, getting on air, and then let me just get my microphone a little bit closer so it sounds more intimate. And then you're getting really close and making lots of nice sounds. And you're like, oh, it's so nice that you're back. And how was your day? I hope you're doing well and everything and so on. And you're getting even closer, and then you're like, it's so nice to feel your warmth and so on. I'm just did that as a example, and I mean, it's totally fine to do that. I just don't think it's the right thing for me. So if you have an idea what you can actually do, that's also ASMR, but doesn't really go into the same kind of direction as that I just did, I'd be open to maybe thinking about it. I just don't really see it happening that much. Or like I said, maybe you need to educate me on the different kinds of ASMR that are available on the market. Man, I've so much room already. Sort of way of clay and other blah blah. And I need more of my cobblestone. Getting a little bit different. Maybe I'll just start and get some stuff in between. Like this, I don't have an extra chance to find new resources really. But at the very least, I will get what I came for, which is the cobblestone. It'll just make it look like lots of rows of nice little pillars in the ground, like the Mines of Moria. Sometimes ASMR used to be more about just making nice sounds, using tools or stimulating or relaxing scenarios, but it's often used for girlfriend experience content. I mean, if I were to use tools and that kind of stuff, then it wouldn't really be about my voice anymore, right? So then it wouldn't really be that important anymore to use my voice. So I mean, I guess it could work. I'm just saying it would probably be a departure from my usual content, and talking is why I started streaming in the first place, so at the very least I would want to keep that. Just like I said, difficult to think about a context ASMR, voiced ASMR, that is kind of not in those kinds of particular context. Nobody saw that. This one looks like it would also be a very... That's the right word. Bountiful prospect to work on something. Those were not the words I was looking for, but at the very least it sounded vaguely understandable, but only vaguely. I have to up the extent of my mining vocabulary and engineering and construction work vocabulary as well. This song at the moment sounds like it's playing during an anime scene where you have like some exposition dump dropped onto you by a very like scientific sounding character, and you're like opening up an entirely new world to you, and you're like, oh my god, what? And in actuality, maybe like Yuki Nagato telling you about how there has passed, and also what was the other stuff? Aliens in the universe, and you're just living on this small little planet and didn't have any idea about anything. I remember when my friend tried to introduce me to ASMR a few years ago, and I never really got it until a couple of weeks ago. I stumbled onto a VTuber doing an ASMR session, and it was actually relaxing. What kind of ASMR was she or he? I think I've seen a male VTuber do ASMR as well, and that also made me feel the same way as the ASMR of that male VTuber that I randomly checked out before, and where I said that actually was an experience that felt more too intimate, and I didn't appreciate that. This kind of flipping Masami ASMR never to be heard again. Oh no. Those 10 seconds of evil Masami girlfriend pretending ASMR. I just realized I was 5 minutes behind. Whoopsie. Well then, I guess it's time to say welcome back. Right, now we have a small version of Mines of Moria going on. maybe I'll just extend this kind of stuff into other directions as well to help me get more cobblestone. And still one more stack. Let's see if there's some stuff that I can pick before I stuff this again. Also, something difficult with ASMR would probably be destroying your iron tools randomly. But also that if you have to keep it up like all the time, right? And although I've definitely gotten much better in terms of stamina from when I started, it still feels like it would probably be quite demanding stamina-wise. I'm just not a professional voice actor, so not sure how long I could keep that up and just like with no stopping. Like normally with gameplay, there's like always good natural points where you can say, oh, I'll take a small break over here and I'll just enjoy the music or I'll enjoy the view or something, and then you can just naturally take a little bit more time to rest your voice for just a little while, and then it feels good, and then that way you can extend the amount of time you can in total. But with ASMR, it's probably going to be, I don't know, one session of, I don't know, half the amount of time, or maybe even a further the amount of time that I could totally, stream in total if I did a normal stream. Now you just need to complete the story of this island by making the sheep minder call for you 24 hours a day. Well, now you sound like a villain, not me. Also, the sheep won't do that. But I'm sure, like, you can make villagers actually farm on the fields, I think. I think it's already like more than a year, but I think I've seen a tutorial on how to make villagers do that. Tasty cooked chicken. Also, the steak is ready. Right. I should put all the cobblestone I got in here. Then go for another run. Oh, I wanted to bring the bookshelf into the other chest as well. Big ASMR talk. Yes, indeed. Me being not convinced that I should do it. For the reasons I stated. I mean, I'm not really making any flirtatious stuff. I'm just sounding nice and tempting when I'm trying to kill some chickens, but generally I don't really make any flirtatious stuff towards my viewers. But I still got asked if I have a boyfriend, so go figure. So if I were to do some girlfriend ASMR, I'm pretty sure that more of that would start happening, and I'm not sure that's a good idea for me. I don't think it would be a great idea for me. And then a new face. Webhead. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you have a nice day. We are doing quite chill, I think, hopefully. And we are discussing the merits of ASMR and how you could do that without getting too intimate. I don't really mind at all that both would feel calmed by my voice, example, but I wouldn't want to go too intimate, that is my problem with ASMR. I'm not sure how to do it without it sounding like a relationship stuff. I'm just gonna make a new mineshaft over here. Oh, it looks like new iron. Much appreciated. I appreciate it, and ASMR sounds interesting. Oh no. I didn't promise anything, I'll say that much. I only talked about my problems of ASMR. ASMR sounds like ASMR naturally. I see. Well, you see, well then that means I don't even have to say anything ASMR like because it's already ASMR. Joke's on you. I can just make 2 of those, so I'm already here. You guys want to hear a pun? Well, well. If you do that, you will be in the danger of being called a dad. You are fine with that, well then you can go ahead. But let it be known, people will call you a dad. Good. There's even more iron. That is cool. There was 10 iron. Wow. 11 actually. Much appreciate. The Kitsune Empire very much appreciates your contribution our peaceful and extremely peaceful efforts of making this planet beautiful and peaceful. And more gold. I do enjoy the shiny if I say so. You say so. Ooh, that's lots of gold. Nice. Look at all that gold. That was more than 6 gold. 7 gold in total. 8 gold. Bring on the gold. This is quite a nice mineshaft. We don't really have much interference from any non-cobblestone stuff yet, except for very much appreciated material like iron and gold. I do appreciate that kind of interference. What can we do with gold anyway? So we can make a block and some other stuff. I forgot. I mean, not just a golden apple, which I think heals you for full and turns your gives you full HP and also full hunger, meaning it's very good in like emergency situations. But there was, I forgot there were all the important things, like I think booster rails are also made with gold, so that's very important if you want to have a railway that actually works without having to like shove the minecarts yourself. With the booster rails it can just work by itself. You just jump in and you can drive along. One, 2, 5, go. How long have you guys been playing Minecraft for? You mean in general or in this playthrough? Because in this stream playthrough it'd be about 10 hours now, I think. About that much. And in general, I've played Minecraft for such a long time. I couldn't tell you when I started playing Minecraft, but it's definitely been a big part of my life so far. Even though I had like a pretty long pause in Minecraft for like 3 or 4 years, and then I started again, and now there's lots of new stuff for me to discover, which is really cool. Hey, more Slimus. Slimus sound. Why does that sound make me giggle? I'm an irredeemable 14-year-old. Please don't mind me. No, we're not giggling. We're adults. We don't laugh about this kind of stuff. There's nothing funny to be heard here. It's just normal Slimu sounds, right? Nothing that a grown adult would find funny. Hello to Mr. Slimu. Mr. Slimer, would you be interested in handing some slime balls over to me? This Slimer sounds got very fast. Giga big Slimer boy. Lots of slime balls. Oh, look at them. Them jumping on this leaf actually. Ah, I think if you jump on this leaf, you can only use it for a little bit and then it's gonna get pushed down. I see. How many slime balls did we get of this? 6 slime balls, nice. Oh, and also some nice iron over here that I didn't see the first time I was here. Here we go. Nice that that slime managed to spawn, even though I tried to light lots of stuff here. But there's even more iron that I didn't see the first time around. Or maybe I just didn't have enough room in my inventory. Oh, right, this was the point where there were this many Endermen and I was very scared and one of them teleported like right next to me and that was very scary. And I was looking down. I remember that much. You know, I think I can stop with this mineshaft now because then we will have not one but 2 mineshafts that lead to that cave and I would like to observe a little bit how it looks. Railgun is actually just a viewer of Minecraft, so that means you never played it yourself. Actually sounds crazy to me because I've spent so much time with it. Like I've also played it a lot with my older brother and that was lots of fun. Like playing Minecraft together with someone that's really nice. Like especially if you get along nicely and you don't have anyone who would blow you up for fun or something like that. Like if you work out well, then it's great to play together with something creative like this. But that's also like the little bit of a scary thing. Makes me not wanna play Minecraft with people I don't know that much yet. Because I don't want people to just go around and blow up my stuff with TNT and then say haha got you. Because that's not the kind of player I am. I am very, very respectful with what other people build. And I am very respectful with their resources as well. Like I'm not someone who would steal their stuff. So I kind of expect the same thing from other people as well and very often that is not the case. And so it's scary. And just find it much more comfy to play together and be respectful of others. That way you just play and be happy because you're like, oh, I'm so excited of what this other person is going to build in the future instead of being scared of what they might do to your stuff. Garden has played Minecraft off and on since 2010. That is quite some time. Wow, that's like 13 years. How old is Minecraft actually? Because it feels like Minecraft has been with me for such a long time. I don't even know. Like, it's old at this point, but it also feels like it's always nice. However, it is also playing it for 10 years. So Railgun says we're veterans. Young but old at the same time. I usually take really long breaks from Minecraft until I get inspired to do a big project. Pretty cool as well. And also to come back to stuff and then find that there's been lots of new cool additions. That's also something I quite enjoy. Buff Puff, the most muscular lady? I mean, if you're talking about muscular ladies, I am not one of them. I am, unfortunately, the only thing I am is tall, but otherwise I am squishy. I am very sorry. I only do vanity sport. I only do sport and that makes you look nice, but I don't do anything that goes beyond that, unfortunately. And that means my arms especially. There's no biceps to speak of. You couldn't even joke about that biceps because calling it a bicep would do actual biceps a disservice. Ivan is super new to this game and you've watched it for a long time now. Epic Minecraft grieving montage. Yeah, that's definitely stuff that I would be afraid of. I'm already very sad when creepers blow up some of my stuff. I don't need other people to do that the same way. I would not appreciate that one bit. Because to me, like, Minecraft is a creative and comfy thing, mostly. I say mostly because you always also have those moments when you encounter like enemies and then stuff happens and it is surprising you and you're screeching, and that's a nice change of pace sometimes. So it's kind of a mostly nice and chill and creative thing and comfy, but it also has like the potential to get you out of your comfort zone every once in a while, which then makes it fun again. And also the fact that you actually have to think how you want to start off and how you want to build your stuff in order to be able to defend yourself and so on. It kind of gives you a sense of purpose, which is also pretty nice. Nicer than if it was just only creative building. Have a really nice mix, and that's cool. The Kitchen Empire has no imperial ambitions until it does. I don't know what you're talking about. We are peaceful and love having trade relations with other countries. I literally bought Minecraft because it was a reward for being the Kickstarter backer for Production Kawaii. Ah. Minecraft was a reward for being a 3D Kickstarter backer. Oh wow. Masim is a magical kitsune though. Strength not required. That's right. I am not actually a strength kind of mythical creature. I am a magic type mythical creature. I do nice magic and totally not loader moss blocks. No gaslighting, no tempting, no charming people with magic. Is me. Maybe. I mean, my mom said I couldn't do it anymore, so I'm not. That's all I'm saying to that. This actually looks like this should be a good amount of more stuff in here as well. Used to not get the appeal of Minecraft. It took a couple of years for me to get into after I first heard it was a thing. I kind of... As soon as I took notice, I was like, oh my god, you can build so much stuff with that, I wanna try it out. Railgun's only now starting to see the appeal of it. I see. Oh, maybe you also had to have some imperial ambitions for it to click for you. Could that be the... Oh? What's going on? If you ever want to get into Minecraft with someone, feel free to... Yeah, that would be fun. I would watch you two play Minecraft. You should try that. You still haven't played vanilla Minecraft? Oh, you should definitely try it in the future. You both should stream together, and then you'll call it Minecraft with the boys. First vanilla Minecraft with the boys. And then I can watch you, and we can watch boys be boys and have fun. That would be cool. I would be so interested in what you guys are actually going to build, because it's always kind of like everybody's different, and especially creatively, so I would be so interested to see what other people would like to build. Like, since, like I said, I'm a person who likes to build like more medieval style castles, fortresses, and so on, little villages. And I'm always interested to see what other people come up with, or what you find appealing. Like, for example, I've always thought about trying to build something more in Japanese style, but I felt like it's really difficult to build that kind of style with the amount of detail you have available. Since I extremely like the look of these Japanese mountain castles, the Yamashiro, but they have like these pagoda roofs, right? And I'm super unsure of how you would make those if you only have like the amount of detail you can put down with Minecraft. So I don't know, maybe I should watch some videos at some point, tutorials on how to make stuff that looks like that in the future. Maybe someone came up with a good solution, but I never really came up with something myself. Oh, the Kickstarter reward for production cover year was they let you join the server for a month. Ah, interesting. That's also kind of cool. Hopefully you build a shrine for your favorite Oshi. That would be cool. We're bringing back lapis, redstone, and flint to the other. I had to stop because I didn't have any more iron for a new iron pickaxe. Enjoy the gold and slimy balls. Lapis. Alright, let's do the flint. Now we should be able to build the next tower. I need to make some more room for the wood stuff. Do it like that fast. Oh wait, was the last one? That's the one. Ah, Reagan needs to go wake up soon. So then, thank you for having checked out my stream, and see you soon. Rest well. Um, Once the Kitchen Empire expands, it will be too late for the rest of the world. I'm just gonna say, our peaceful ambitions will be a betterment for the entire world, and we shall gracefully accept that kind of responsibility. We just want to have friendly trade relations with everyone. I'm not really good at building things, so Minecraft is out of your comfort zone. It's a shame, because I think it's always nice to see what people find appealing and nice and comfy to build, or what kind of mindset they have when they actually build something. And there's kind of lots of stuff to think about. Like, many people would probably just build a nice beach house or something and be happy with that. And personally, I'm always someone who needs a big castle or a fortress or something like that in order to feel comfy and safe. I guess I'm just a little bit more of a scared person, easily scared person than other people maybe. How much VTuber content do you think you watch on average? Personally, I don't really watch that much, to be honest. Not really much. I sometimes watch a few clips, and I do kind of frequent Reddit stuff because I'm interested in the scene itself. But usually, I'm not really watching that long or that much in total, so I guess you could say me. The VTuber content I consume the most is my own, so to say, because I make it. But if you say like stuff that I just look at in my free time, not a lot, actually. I don't remember ever having watched an entire stream of another VTuber. Because I'm kind of, I feel like I'm just too particular in my tastes, and sometimes I just enjoy watching someone play a certain game, for example. I'm always interested to see like people play Elden Ring for the first time, so if someone plays Elden Ring for the first time, then I'm always, yeah, let's check it out, let's see what kind of build they go with, let's see how well they do and how they're feeling about it. That is always something I enjoy, for example. But I also watched some Hololive streamers in their Minecraft streams and so on in the past, but I don't know, at some point it felt like they all have built up their walls so much that it doesn't feel like survival anymore. It just feels like creative with extra steps, and then it kind of lost a little bit of the appeal for me, because everything just, I don't know, you go into the world and then you already have 10 million stuff and you have the best tools for everything and so on, and then I felt like I did lose a little bit of the appeal of Minecraft for me. And also that kind of flavor of telling of the personality of someone, what kind of stuff they build first, like what do you build first in survival in order to feel comfy, and what kind of architecture are you going with. And other stuff, what do you even watch in YouTube? Like, what I often have as a problem with VTubers is that if they say, okay, today I'm going to play this game, and then they spend an hour just talking, just chatting, before they even start up the game, and then I'm like, but I wanted to see you play the game. And then I'm sad, and then I just check out before they even started playing the game. Like, that's why I was in the beginning, I was quite a little bit opposed to trying out just chatting myself, because I felt like, okay, I was just thinking, how do I feel about people just chatting? And then I was like, well, if it's a just chatting stream, then I'm not even going to turn in the first place. And if it's just chatting, even though you said you would play a game, then I'm going to get bored. And I'm also not someone who would write in chat, you said you're going to play this game, why aren't you playing the game? I would never do something like that. So I'm just saying, hey, that's cool of you and your viewers, then that's fine, but I'm just going to check out for now. So I'm not actually watching that many viewers at all, to be honest. I kind of enjoy keeping up with the scene, so to say, but like I said, I'm actually not really good at following other people's streams a lot. I mean, and that's why it's great that I can just have my own stream, because then I'm just gonna do what I want and it's gonna feel good. And if other people enjoy my way of stream, then it makes me happy. But they're definitely not forced, like, to watch something they don't want to watch. Go and get the roof. No, I can jump and wiggle as much as I want again because I have so much food. We're getting some stairs and fences and planks and stuff. Johnny Cat's consumption of reviewers. 15 active memberships plus another 5 to 10 channels you watch regularly that doesn't have membership. Damn, that is a lot of stuff. I wonder how you can keep up with so many at the same time. That is quite impressive. Feels like you're kind of Schrödinger's Johnny Cat, since you are in all streams and in none at the same time, and you only know in which stream you are when you are observed. And I need F40, I think. See? Not enough. You're both watching me at work. Oh, hopefully you won't get in trouble because of me, then I would feel bad. You gotta make sure that you're not getting in trouble. Unfortunately, started saying I'll play a game, then spend an hour dealing with technical difficulties, then start the game. Oh, pain. That's unfortunate. Like, when I started out streaming, I still had some hardware problems, and lots and lots of my streams actually ended because my PC crashed. I'm so happy that that's not the case anymore. I'm really nice to be able to just be able to play and have fun and not think about that, but that was definitely something that was like a dark monolith, like overseeing all of my streaming in the early days, and I always felt afraid of maybe my PC crashing, and that was very sad, scary. And thankfully doing better now, and it all works out. Yeah, much appreciated. Except that one time with Diablo 4, but that was not a hardware issue, that was a game issue. Diablo just decided to freeze my PC. It didn't even crash, it just froze my PC for more than a minute. And that caused my streaming software, my OBS, to be unable to capture the game or my monitor in general. And that's why my stream broke off, because YouTube said, oh, you've been gone for 1 minute, it's time to end the stream. So that was the only a situation where my stream actually was ended preemptively, since I got my hardware problems under control. We're back to the stairs. Here we go. The brick slaps. Your job is pretty relaxed. I see. Well, then I guess it's okay. As long as you're not getting in trouble because of me, I feel fine. But I probably didn't bring enough stone brick stairs, but we'll see. But also, I'm just thinking, since in one of the recent episodes I said that I'm a little bit scared that a thunderstorm might lightning strike my buildings and destroy them, but seeing how much like they are built out of stone, that means they could never destroy the entire building. They would just burn until they reach some stone, and then they would be stopped, which is actually a little bit reassuring. It would still be sad, but at the very least it wouldn't be a catastrophic failure. Wouldn't watch without getting in trouble. I wouldn't be watching. I do my work when it's time, and when I am sitting waiting for the next thing, I watch the stream. I see, that's how it is. And then I can rest easy. Whoops. Oh no, I'm probably gonna need those. You can use copper to create a lightning rod. I see. I think someone said that on one of the past streams, and then I asked how much is how big is the safe zone for one lightning rod? Because then I would have to think about how many lightning rods would I have to build into my buildings in order to save the entire building complex, so to say. Like, for example, if one lightning rod would be able to like take care of 16 times 16's blocks, then I would have to build like 4 of them or something along those lines in order to protect my entire building. But it would maybe, I think it would work out probably like on top of all of these towers to build one. That should be possible. It was very close. And just needed 2 more stone brick stairs. And just a few more. Need just 1 more dark oak. Oh wait, actually this one is also 2. So that was very close indeed. I'm gonna make a 1 in both of those. Here we go. And here we go. Now the best part. Whoops. The best part. Breaking my legs. Oh, mistake time. Eating noises ASMR, but gremlin themed. Lucky I get to watch live. Your schedule is always directly during my work hours. Yeah, that's the unfortunate reality of different time zones. But I appreciate it. And you to tune in anyways. Since you're not getting in trouble. Let's build some more ovens, shall we? Currently, lightning rods redirect lightning within a range of 128 blocks. If the wiki is to be believed, well, that's actually quite reassuring. So I could just put a lightning rod on top of one of my towers, and then this entire building should be safe. I'm probably going to do that, since that's actually quite the nice coverage, gotta say. I'm gonna go ahead and use that kind of insurance. That's a good deal on my work. Now I have to think. And it should be timed. Care of the next big hard building floor too. In this direction, I wanted to make my own dorm, so maybe I'll start here. That's going to be my dorm, then I'm going to have less actual doors, so I can feel more chill, since people aren't going to come at me from every direction. The lightning can still ignite things if there's flammable material near it, even if it was redirected by a lightning rod. You see. So maybe I'll make one tower bigger than the others and give it a full stone roof and then put a lightning rod on top. Then it should be safe, probably. Maybe I'll just link one of the towers with my dorm. Then I have a nice, like, viewing place. It doesn't sound too bad of an idea, actually. Like, for example, at the moment this room isn't connected to this tower, but maybe I could make it so that this tower is only accessible from my own room, so that I can have one tower all to my own, and then it will be the highest tower with the lightning rod and an additional space to look out over the sea. Sounds nice. Do you have a day job? I don't really want to talk about job stuff, to be honest. Well, I did talk about my mini jobs before, but not too detailed. And for now, I'll keep it that way, since that's uncomfy. I think making my room and dorm will probably be a bigger project where I have to think about more of what I want to change, so I'll probably make something else first, or I have to think about it more. Oh my god! Yes, they actually spawned a zombie. And I thought I had, like, properly lit all of my island. How is that possible? We have to go there immediately and see where he spawned. Where was enough shadow for one of these evil boys to spawn? Do we even have any torches with me? Where did you spawn? Probably right in this thing. You see? You wouldn't say that's too shadowy, but it was enough for this evil boy to spawn, so I will definitely have to make sure to light it well. It just goes to show my obsession with lighting everything very nicely is definitely warranted. Even if there's so much light, an evil boy was able to spawn. You're also getting another one. You know what? You're also getting one. Just to be sure. I am not crazy. You just witnessed there being a breach indeed, like Garden said. And that's why you always have to be overly cautious with our lighting. So what I was thinking about before I added evil zombie boy is I could actually turn this entire tower into a big like a stairway thing for me, so that I would like kind of link up this room with the tower, and then that would serve as my stairway to the second floor. So that means I would have lots of space in here, and then I could just make the stairway go all the way up to the top and make it the highest tower as well, up until the point where you can just look and have a floor where you can just look over the land. He's scouting oversight thingy. You should get some glowstone when you go to the nether. Yeah, I've also had that in the past. That also looks quite nice. It looks kind of otherworldly and magical if you put like glowstone in your windows and use them basically as window panes. You can't look outside anymore, but it looks really cool, especially at night. Wait. I think I'm actually going to do this. So, you, my dear boy, are going to be close. And then we're also going to fill up this one. So that we can use this to walk over here. Oh, it's that less comfy song again, which sounds more like we're going to get invaded by aliens or something. Definitely have to light this as well. The worst thing that could happen would be evil boys spawning right inside the princess's storms. That would be straight up evil. But we need to get lots and lots more. What's it called? Wood. Logs. So I'm going to build a luxurious staircase now. Go. I always grab quartz when I'm in the nether too, because it makes a nice floors or pillars. Oh, I don't think I've ever done much of quartz since I probably stopped playing before that was integrated lots into the game. Or at least I didn't go far enough to be able to get into the nether and use quartz. But it does sound pretty cool. I'll definitely keep that in the back of my mind. Also, did you know it is once again steak time? What could I put here? Maybe some nice, what's it called? Bookshelves I could put here. This bedroom thingy that allows me to go into the of this format would it be most need to be comfy stairs. So let's see. Oh, I think I should have started with those one block earlier. Yep. We have 4 blocks here, so we stop. Yes, because now it actually works out perfectly. Much better. Right. I'm a little bit more quiet at the moment because I'm actually thinking of what I'm doing instead of just following the blueprint. Since this is actually just experimentation, we'll see what we will end up with. Maybe I'll just put some roof over here. I think it's probably a good idea to just start off building the skeleton of that floor, and then I can add to it. see. I think I will use the normal. Wait. I will use the normal layout for my windows here as well. And I think I'm just going to stop this for a nice little roof outside, and then it'll be fine. We still have some of the stone brick slabs. Oh no, I think I got rid of those. Here we go. And how far is that? The walkway to. Should be fine. Oh. No, I had an opportunity to get those guys as well. Not bad. Maybe, since it is my own dorm, maybe here it'll be fine if I use some glass. Because then that just means it's a special occasion, right? Since it's in the room for the princess. So we can do it. We can expend valuable stuff if it is for the princess. Since all of these roofs are full wood, I think I should make this full wood as well. Or just staying with the same overall style for the buildings. Here we go. Minecraft ASMR noise. We're back to the ASMR, I see. Yeah, we definitely have to keep a big window so I can have a nice view of my cherry tree. So that's how we're going to keep that. On the other side, it's time for another roof. We're going to get a few more stone bricks. Remember, you can make stained glass. Yeah, I think that's like first you make glass and then you add some, what's it called, some dye to it, right? I forgot how that worked, but it's definitely something that I would want to try. And first I need to get a little bit of sand. Maybe I'll go and steal some sand from another beach that is not on my island. Sand Mafia reporting in for duty. Here we go. That's going to be enough, probably not, but we have all the time in the world to make a little bit more. I think you actually have to dye the glass. I don't know if it works like that IRL. I'm also not sure IRL, but in this case, I think you can just like, I don't know, hopefully you can make like entire stack of stained glass, because if you need like a dye for every single block of glass, then that's going to be a little bit uncomfortable to make. I'm gonna need lots of stuff in that case. But also I'm not sure if I want to use stained glass for my own room, because then you can not see as well outside, I think. And maybe it would be better to have the full view so I can look at the sea and at my cherry tree and so on. So the rain is over. And we have some nice little quiet to enjoy. The moon, our heads, and the view into the distant sea. A nice moment. I'm very sorry, Mr. Michael, but I don't think you're going to have any luck with your gym bro stuff over here. There's just not enough muscles in this stream. Unfortunately, I am too weak for that kind of stuff. Oh, the sunrise is here. That is quite nice. How about that? Or another one of my thumbnails. Like last time. Last time I said, oh, I'm gonna turn this into my thumbnails, so I'm just going to do this one now. A little bit like that. Screenshot it in. Just quickly saving it. Here we go. And we're back in the game. Come on, what am I doing? Here we go. I guess fox brain hours have finally come. Right. So now I just need a few of those stonebrick slapping boys. And then we should be done with the roof. Another useful thing is that enemies will not spawn on top of half blocks like this, meaning, whoops, even though there's no lighting on top of this roof, since it's all stairs or half blocks like this one, there will be no evil boys spawning. Maybe I want to adjust the windows so I can have some more stuff to look at. Well, I do have one big window already though. I guess for now it is time to search a place where I can not steal but acquire some sand to make some glass panes. No evil roof creepers, hopefully. Exactly. Oh, look, this feel good. I think it's quite nice. Now that means all of this stuff here is actually perfectly usable room for me to feel comfy in. And all of that stuff there why you said I wanted to have a big comfy stair, that is actually in the tower, so all of that is actually perfectly allocated. Now I don't have to worry about not having enough room. Nice. Let's just have a small little expedition and search for some sand. But also, maybe I'll make it far enough to get a few more of the berry petals. I want to get the sand from an area that is too close to my own island, since I need everything to look nice where I am. Oh, that is actually a little ruin. Okay, fast in it. Who would have thought? I don't know how that happened, but thank you very much. Wait, what? Why? I'm right-clicking. Why am I not allowed to use this? Oh, that's because you cannot open it just if there's a block on top. What do you have here? Golden element, coal, and a little bit of wheat. Oh, I mean, I don't really need a golden helmet. The iron helmet has the same amount of protection, but it holds longer. I'm just gonna turn the wheat into bread. A little bit strange to have these jungle ruins in here. With an open chest. Ooh! Oh! Look at that little cat thing. I don't know if that's one of those you can turn into a normal cat and tame them. And I wanna see what else we can have in the... Lots of wheat and coal, and also very treasure map. I guess we found our sand. Fishing rod with enchantment lure on top of it. not bad. I just took too much stuff with me because I thought I was just going to get one stack of sand or something. We found Johnny. Ooh, I didn't know he was one of the jungle cats. Interesting. Right, it's already a little bit of sand acquired, but let's make the journey a little bit fun. It's so nice to have this, I don't know, there's so much map around me, so much stuff. It's really cool. There's a little bit of sand on those shores, but it would probably feel a little bit bad to take that away. Or maybe here we could take some in the water, since most of the coast is stone anyways. People wouldn't really be able to tell the difference. I didn't know sand floated to the surface. That is actually quite useful. Nice. Now it doesn't float to the surface anymore. How did that happen? What changed? I'm just gonna grab until this shovel is done, which is probably now, very soon. Oh, hello there, Mr. Zombie. Sun is going down and we're going home. Goodbye. We got what we came for. Oh, and it looks like a special little fish. Wait, did I forget to bring the enchanted fishing rod with me? I think I forgot. Oh no, I will have to quickly take a look and see if I can find it again. There weren't too many chests there, so it should be possible. You already have zombie friends spawning. And there it is. And now we are... oh god, what the Why you do the scary stuff to me? Why? I don't know what just poisoned me, but that was scary. We're eating a steak. Oh, I can't eat while I'm on my ship, but thank God that I have this beautiful, well-lit island. Once again, if everyone would ever doubt why I would light this entire island, here you have your answer. Oh my god. Scary. We're eating the tasty. And there's another buried treasure map. Also putting the fishing rod in here. But also yes, the world is scary, that's why you need our entire island well lit up. It might have been a witch, but... It I'm not sure. It felt like it was something attacking me from the sea. Into sleep. Scary. Right. Now time to burn and into glass. We're just going to turn this wheat that we found into bread. How nice it feels to be at home and be surrounded by high walls and light all over. You. I'm still a little bit uncomfortable from that evil ambush. One has to be very careful when she's out in the outside world. Where people always come kidnap you for your squash. Let me see if I remember how to make glass paint. Oh? Yes. So, I guess in order to make stained glass, I have to probably dye the glass blocks and then make glass paints of them. Let me just quickly try and see if that theory is actually true. Lapis lazuli, you can get it a blue. Do we have any other dye? Pink flower. We could plant a few more cherry trees. Just try it off lapis lazuli. It's just an experiment anyways. Wait, it's not blue dye, it's just lapis lazuli. Maybe. No. Well, I wanted to make my glass paints normal see-through anyways. So that's gonna be fine. I should bring some wood with me while I'm already here. That's a lot of wood. Now yes, like this so we can have a nice view outside. It's kind of nice. Have like the best view possible now. It's good. Probably going to plug this one entirely so that I can probably just have a nice into I can just put my bed without new ones being. I think for now we can keep it like this and then start with building the other second floors on the other side. Also time for a little bit of more watering. That was a big step. So let a little bit more of that water glass. Here we go. I have a little bit too much everything blah blah in here, but it's gonna be fine. Right, to go back into the mines. Hope you haven't grown tired of the mines because we are back in here, baby. That is a nice song. because of my little experiment to charm up my room, my dorm, I'm probably not going to be able to finish like this whole building stuff in this stream, but it's going to be worth it. You have to use your inspiration when you're feeling it, otherwise you might forget about it. And I can always just finish up the blueprint anyways later on. But who knows, maybe I'll be fast enough. Oh, you have a little bit of gravel coming from above. I figured the building would be a continuous process anyways. That's true, but also there's kind of like having the triumph of having finished a building, so to say. It's quite nice and it's a nice moment, so having that not happen in the stream yet is a little bit sad, but then maybe we'll have it next time. And then once the building, like the building itself is done, then adding the furniture and everything will be another job for the company. Since I haven't even built any nice stuff yet, like a nice double bed and stuff to sit around in, and a nice place to read maybe, and an office, and lots of other stuff you need, and a nice room for the princess in her totally not colonial quarters. Also, something I have to make a little bit nicer as well would be my garden in the courtyard. And so right now, the only thing in there is my cherry tree, and I want to give it a little bit more grass and flowers, and maybe a few more blocks so that it doesn't feel too desolate. Desolate. I think that's the right pronunciation, probably. And running water. I see. Why is it gone now? Strange. Also too much andesite around these. Oh. Hello there. It's for the cave again. So we're going to just leave that alone. And if I ever need extra copper to make a lightning rod, I will know where to find it, because there's enough, lots of it in this mine. Thanks for looking up how much the range for one lightning rod is, by the way. That is going to be very useful in the future. Hello, the little bat. What are you doing? The bat actually is so heavy that it made this leaf budge under it. Even the one in the water, imagine that. That's a well-fed bat. At some point, if I want to have some adventure, just go and explore down here in this cave where there are this many Endermen. Also, look at that Enderman. I don't want to look at him directly, but he was just like circling around. Okay, just don't look at them. Just don't look at them. It's scary. I don't want to have any trouble. There's so many of them. Yeah, true. I don't think I've ever seen so many of them, except in videos of the end. That's ridiculous. I feel like they have an increased spawn chance in these glowberry caves for some reason. And every time I check back there, there's once again so many Endermen, so it definitely has to be like linked to some kind of increased spawning chance for them. Ooh, we found some gold behind the evil copper. How nice. This should be like an option to make what's it called? Coins, gold coins with the gold bars that you have, and then you can like use them just like the cherry petals, and put multiple gold coins like on the same spot, and the more you put there, the bigger your your pile of gold coins gets. So you can have like a treasury with lots of gold coins lying around, and maybe also have an option to put them on your chests, and the more gold coins are in the chest, the more open it will get and show you more glow with gold or something. That would be super nice. I would quite enjoy that. Have a beautiful treasury of lots of gold. I love shinies, exactly. Love emeralds too. That's true, that's a good idea since that's the actual currency in this game. But gold is so iconic and shiny. I'm actually going to be able to build something with clay, I just don't know what yet, since I have so much clay stuff by now, like to make bricks. Maybe I'll make a fireplace with that stuff or something. But true, I'll have to make like a comfy fireplace for my own dorm. I have to think about how to do it so nothing burns. I could do it with campfires, that should be safer. We're getting too much clay over here. I feel like we soon have shut down this mine shaft because it's too much clay. We got a good amount of cobblestone too, so let's get back to building for a bit. Or I think I'll just work a little bit more until I can put these two pickaxes together. Shiny? Yes, indeed. I would love to have a treasury with lots of shiny, and that would be quite nice. Do we plan on using clay for anything? Well, you can make like burn it to turn it into bricks and then have brick blocks, but I don't really enjoy the look of them too much. They are like these red bricks, and in my opinion they look too modern. And since I like to build stuff that looks medieval, it's not that good of an option for me personally. So don't have any current plans of actually using all of that clay. But I do plan on using... I'm very sorry that I hit the microphone with my glass of water. I hope that wasn't too comfortable to eat. Sorry. You can make flower pots with those. I see. That is actually useful. Is some are ruined? Oh no. I'm sorry. Let's build the roof for this one next. Think about this. One. Would be pretty scary to just fall down there. just put a little bit more stuff over here so that it is more difficult to actually fall in here and also make it look a little bit better. I think there's actually some stuff that keeps this thing up. No, and continue as normal. We're just chilling a little bit. Since I unwittingly ruined the ASMR, I need to get back to some nice ASMR vibes now. At the very least, the rain is back. And I think some of you enjoyed hearing the rain, so that's at least nice. seeing the cherry tree in the darkness, but lit up just a little bit from down below, from the lantern. Oh, nice. And Jenny Cat had back-to-back meetings and about to have one more, actually. Don't worry about it at all. Just happy that you're even motivated to be here at all. So don't worry. Quite alright. Busy cat moments. It's like Johnny Cat is always busy, at the very least, during my streaming times, because that's obviously all the time, while for you guys, that's still work time. Well, for me it is always afternoon to evening to night while I'm streaming, so not the usual work hours for Europe. And I'm gonna need even more wood. Oh, it's actually, yeah, it is quite early for you when I start streaming. Memberships and donor money doesn't appear out of thin air. It sounds like to me that maybe you should treat yourself every once in a while. You have so many memberships and stuff going on. Feels like you deserve some nice stuff your own. Maybe some nice food. Not sure if you're into that, but maybe a nice little vacation or something. You know what kind of ASMR I would be comfortable doing? Telling people that they deserve some time for themselves and taking some time off and treating themselves to some nice stuff. that will probably be a nice ASMR. Just humane reassurance ASMR. I think I could do that. Maybe I need to write a script or something. That is why I eat at a restaurant every lunch. Well then, at the very least, that's very nice. Good on you. Self. Oh. Just before the normal streaming times. Meta, I'm going to listen to it. And then later, I'm going to play it again. Covered very nicely now that sun came up and the rain is over. We're almost done with this roof. You know what? Maybe instead of building the mage tower as a thing by itself, maybe I will just use that one tower that I wanted to make the biggest one, this here. I will make it a lightning rod and also mage tower thing with the library, so that I have access to it myself just easily. And it would also be cool to have the one single tower that is the highest one out of the 4 be the mage tower in itself. Maybe I will pursue that kind of thought. Sounds kind of nice. Take time, enjoy. That was a nice moment. So closely before the end of the stream. Good music. Nice. Here we go. And that means only one more building to go, and then the overall building will be completely done. That will be nice. Actually, I do think I have enough resources, so how about I just finish it now? Should be fine, right? Just don't tell my mom. I knew. I sit down every single stair like that. Maybe it's going to take too long after all. It's actually going down, and then it will go sleep a little bit. Since I don't want to have the evil nightmare demons come attack me while I'm working. So just a moment, I feel like I haven't made sure that everything is well lit here. Indeed. Right. It was safe, but it just wasn't so nice. But now we have dealt with that. I'm feeling my inspiration to play Minecraft coming back. And that sounds very nice. Because like I said, I'm really interested in what other people come up with to build and what they like, what they find comfy or cool. So I'm always interested to see what other people will build. I just learned of Oshi marks. Does that mean the butterfly is yours? I don't know what Oshi marks are. I just like butterflies. And that's it. So, I mean, maybe Oshi marks are like emojis that you associate with a particular VTuber. New face with a very long name. Good day to you. Dragos, the god of blue fire bones. Hope you're having a great day. Unless you live in Europe, like me, Central Europe, then I should probably wish you a good night instead of a nice day. Did I mess up something? Yeah. I need it. One more. Yeah. Now we're talking. It's awesome. Apparently, they are emojis that are put in the name of VTubers. I don't really understand the practice around them and what it means to viewers. Kind of hoping you could explain it to me, but never mind. Yeah, unfortunately. I'm not... Like I said, I don't actually watch that much YouTuber stuff, so... VTuber stuff. So I'm not really that into the practice, so to say. Just really love the old anime aesthetic, and other than that I'm just doing what I want basically. It's not like I feel like I am forced to do certain VTuber stuff that others do. I'm having fun in a way that I enjoy myself. That was a strange pronunciation because I wasn't sure of the words, but I just like doing what I want. And yeah, what I'm doing. Like many people feel like they definitely have to do this and that or this and that because that's what VTubers do or something, or oh you haven't yet done this and that and blah blah, even though I'm a VTuber and I'm like I don't know. I just started and now I'm doing what I feel is comfortable and it's fun. And that's enough for me. I don't really feel like oh I have to open up all of these different things and blah blah blah. don't know how to describe it because I don't know really what is the motivation for many things. And for example, obviously since it's coming from Japan, or at least in part, I think there's lots of idol DNA and lots of VTuber stuff. But personally, I don't want to do any of that. So, for example, that's just something that I would say I'm probably less inclined to showcase rather than many VTubers in general. But yeah, it's just, I feel like I'm more of a normal streamer overall, and then just happen to be a VTuber, even though I'm a normal streamer. And of that's how I feel about it. I think also, especially since often as a VTuber, I mean, definitely not all of them, but I feel like oftentimes as a VTuber, you're like, old, you should come up with a certain personality, or you should change your voice or something. And for me, it was more like I'm just trying to train my voice in order to have my normal voice back and be able to talk with my normal voice and for prolonged amounts of time. And also, I don't really have like motivation to come up with a fake personality, so I don't feel like I want to do that anyways as well. So I'm just gonna be me, and I'm gonna have fun, and if other people find that nice and comfortable or entertaining, then I'm very happy as well. And will this be enough? I need more there. You'll actually be able to finish my overall building stuff in this stream. It's gonna be cool. Be nice and up for a then. And so you're done with all of this. Some of that stuff is okay. There's some idle stuff inspires a lot of people to grow, but it doesn't necessarily mean everyone has to be that way. Yeah, like I said, I think people have to see for themselves what they want to do, and then just not someone who wants to feel beholden to follow all the trends and kind of stuff. I set my goals on self-betterment first and foremost. And as soon as I feel like I've made good progress with that, I can think about maybe doing more or something different or something. But at the moment, I'm still very much in that line that I just feel like, yeah, still recovering the voice and just getting into it, feeling good about myself and just having fun is quite enough for me. Hydration check. Well done. Time to drink a little bit. Yes. Thank you very much. The hydration bar has been filled once again in this survival game. Would be funny if, on top of having to survive in terms of hunger, you would also have to drink in Minecraft, like in some other survival games. And then you would have to find sweet water sources. Like, for example, since I'm here across the sea, I couldn't drink the salt water, so I'd have to go back to the river biomes and get my water there. Also, it would probably be quite uncomfortable if you just spawn in a desert, which leads to a forest, which leads to a mountain or something, and then where are you gonna get your water? Just felt like maybe there was an evil mosquito running around somewhere. Making noises. Cacti? Oh, true, you can actually get some water out of those in the desert biomes. That's true. Wait, I think I might be a baka, but no, I'm actually not a baka. Confirmed. Okay, I am a baka. I'm gonna have to make a few more of those. Does usually have a lot of villages though? Maybe you can have a well or something. If it's deep enough, you can make a well. Yes, that's what I wanted to do. Hopefully that will be enough. I was probably too optimistic of this amount. And that's fine. Or maybe it will be very close. Alright, it was actually enough. Nice. Upstone. I don't know if you have ever seen the Not a Doctor logo at the end of shows, but I think this shouldn't be not a bugger one. Listen here. I'll have you know that calling the princess of the Eastern Empire a bugger could have consequences. I'm just saying. I'm not saying there will be consequences, I'm just saying there could be consequences. Right. Well. Looks like we are finally fully done with making these. My level 2 beginner, tier 2 beginner main building is finally completed. Now the only thing left to do is put in some more furniture and other nice. But the building itself now finally finished. Feels good. You gotten an island invader view of it recently? Right, where here's the main entrance. Oh, and it's actually going down. And take a little nap while I'm going out to sea. I don't want to get attacked by Atlanteans. This singular sheep is still here. Right. I'll take a little island invader view of my island and the finished product. My labor view. Looks quite nice, doesn't it? And then this tower here, I think this one, since it is connected to my dorm, I will make this one extra tall and convert it into my mage tower. So what is this island doing? Is this actually connected to the mainland, or is this actually also just an island? Seems connected in that way. Also, there's another bottle over here. Oh. And this is actually the mainland. And it is also the point where I could find the cherry blossoms. So I will, since I'm already here, I will take that opportunity to bring some more cherry blossoms home. So what is this white block over here? Why am I hearing a zombie? Probably a cave around somewhere here. Hello there, little bee. What is this white stuff? Oh. Oh! Oh! Oh my god, what is happening over here? Why is there... Why am I freezing? What the hell, man? Ugh. Why was there random snow that I could fall into here? Oh my god. A little scared to send me up on the stream. Wow. I'll take a few flowers with me, thank you very much. But also this... That was scary. I didn't know that could happen. Deep snow trap? But this isn't even... It's just a little hill. Why is there deep snow over here? Oh. A few cherry blossoms of us. Yay. How about an entire... Nice. This evil snow was very scary. I was not ready for that. More flowers. I think my boat should be around here somewhere. Oh, here it is. Right. Let's see if I can get that iron before I go. Oh, inventory is full. And off we go. We're going home. The flowers are nice though. You could probably make some dyed carpets of that. And that's true. But for now, I'm just gonna put them back into my garden of the cherry tree. Oh, and how nice is it to already, in the distance, see my building and be able to tell where I should go. From here it looks actually really, really nice. Oh, oh god. Oh, what the... Oh my god. No, the seed temple or something. This game. This game scares me. Sometimes I need a dolphin. I really need a dolphin to help me and protect me, as well as my beautiful fortress house. Protect me. Gabe the warrior. Hello. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're having a nice day. And hopefully and fun with the stream as well, since unfortunately it's going to end very soon. I'm going to take a little bit of bone meal with me, so I can make some grass. If you made a map, you might actually be able to see a building on it. Oh, I'm pretty sure I will be able to, since it's quite a big blob of unnatural colors, probably. Right, let's put a little bit of dirt in here. And maybe a little bit over here. I need a shovel. But that's why I don't have much space. I should first clean up a little bit. Of these special funny boys. Have nice extension over here. And then we have space for the shovel. And we're going to make a little bit over here. Now for the bone meal. Oh wait, maybe I should wait for that to be fully grass on here so that I can farm as much grass and flowers as I want. Like this. Getting dark already again. They made a map, and then I should probably make it like exactly here. Because if I started here, then my cherry tree would be in the middle of it, and that would look really nice. I'm hopeful that my entire island will be on it. So let's just try it, shall we? And by the time I have made my map, I will probably have all of the grass that I want in my garden as well. I think I want to try making my own village the next time I play Minecraft. Bring villagers from all over and employ them. Oh, that will be nice. Yeah, I haven't really looked up how you can actually make villagers work for you and stuff like that, but it sounds pretty cool. We have acquired next up, redstone and iron. Whoops, I used one of my bone meals, but I can make more, that's fine. Right. Compass. No. Keep around it. Empty map. Also, steak time. Tasty. Leg steak. And my sakura tree shall be in the center of this newly made map. Oh, actually, it doesn't matter where I am on the map, it's just going to depend on the different chunks. See? But you definitely, you can definitely see my building on the map, and actually the fact that I use stone brick on the roofs is now super apparent, and it looks really nice on the map. Actually quite happy about that. That is pretty cool. Nice. So I should just I'm gonna make this map full and then lay down. I can just hang this map on the wall and it's gonna look beautiful. That's so cool. I'm gonna have to make a map of the chunks next to these, and then I'm gonna hang it on the wall, and it's gonna look beautiful. I'm repeating myself, but I'm really looking forward to that. I'm gonna hang that into my office, and it's gonna look wonderful. You kind of have to abduct the villagers to make it work. Uh-oh. And here, God, here people call me evil, and then I hear stuff like that. Uh-oh. I am not in the business of abducting villagers. Now we have all of this nice stuff. Now we add more chests. Man, it already looks so nice. I really like it. go. And then we also blue flower. Few more reds. There's already a red one. And they have more yellow and white. Yeah, that looks nice. Oh wait, I didn't know. I thought I could destroy the like one block of grass instead of all of it. I didn't want to have the tall grass. Just give me small grass. Or is that alright as well? Alright, one tall grass. I guess I can live with that. Right. Now it's starting to look a little bit cozy in here. It's cherry petals all over as well. And it's so nice. Oh, even more new faces. Mr. Kebab Man. Well, I was just about to end the stream. And still, thank you for tuning in, and you hope you have a very nice day. Let's see. I step. I climb up here somehow. Look at it. I mean, even better perspective. Oops. Very nice indeed. Hachi. No, you can actually put maps together and place them on the wall somehow. Yes. You do that by making a frame, and then you put multiple frames next to each other, and you put the maps in the frames, and then you can see it like that. Now, once again, look. I need to plant more cherry trees. But also, it looks really nice now. I'm very happy with how it turned out. Maybe from that hill I'll have a better view. Bah! Yeah, pretty nice. It also looked very nice on the map. So, maybe you should actually use this screen for the next thumbnail. I'll take a screenshot and make sure to save it. And then I'll see what I would like to. But for now, that's going to be the end of the stream. So, once again, take a look around in this beautiful island. And that's where we say goodbye. So, a little bit of a kimono cam once again because I enjoyed it so much. So, once again, lots of thanks to all of you who watched my stream today. My beloved lurkers, YouTube watchers, and all the people in chat who me company and talk to me. Thank you very much for giving me your time, and hopefully you had some fun as well. I thought it was very fun today as well. That for maybe random ambushes from evil creatures that sometimes happen, and I'm not sure how those happened, especially on the sea, but who knows? Who knows? Next time I'll probably do some mage tower fermentation, or we will finally build some farming stuff to actually be self-sufficient in terms of food. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe some nice furniture, interior design stuff for the big fortress house, whatever it is. So, starting off the music. Since I like this song so much. Once again, thank all of you very much. I hope you had a great time. I certainly felt very nice today as well. And hopefully I'll see you next time. There, good night, and next time.